Ashley Rock is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ashley Rock will hit next. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Fastball is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Runner takes off, pitch outside. Save at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And ball four to aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, one out. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Weinstein picks over. Rock back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, one out. Outside low. And it's a ball and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one fouled off. Langford at second. Rock at first. 2 out of the inning. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Weinstein checks the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And that is that. Giants leave a couple. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And getting to start, Ashley Rock. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
And now the center fielder, Herb Riddick. This one lifted in the air, left field. Langford sizing this one up. And there's one down. Rock was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Now it's going to be Connor Griffin.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
2 balls, no strike.
The Giants are looking very strong so far this season.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Ramirez sends it to first, and now 2 gone.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Michael Bush. That one at triple digits.
All ones the count.
Bush working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Third out.
He's out.
Second inning coming up here in South Florida. No score. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Arjun Nimala. Rock back to work. Nimala with a homer in his last game.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Now at the plate, Termarr Johnson. Second inning here, no score. Next offering misses down and away. That one the other way. Nice grab on the run. And there's two away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Dalton Rushing, the next up for the Marlins.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Rushing with some impressive production lately. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
2 outs. And they'll do it again. One and two now.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for Miami, Christian Moore.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Moore went deep in his most recent game.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. Albies throws to first in time. One up, one down. Here's the third baseman, Dan O'Farrell.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that one clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Benny Montgomery, the next up for the Marlins. And first offering is fouled off. Montgomery mashed a couple of homers in his last game. And ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is down low.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's inside.
That's inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Hard hit, right side. In time to Bush. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back here in Miami, bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Herb Riddick. On the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Connor Griffin, the next up for the Marlins. He's 0 for 1. That one in triple digits.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
That's ball 2.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Bush stands in now and watches strike 1. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. No score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Rock back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Nimala, a former All-Star, 25 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a ball drilled center field.
Got it. Go got it. I got it.
Pro Armstrong calls it in, and there's one away. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson, 0 for 1 so far. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. The Fish still looking for their first hit in this one. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
So up next, Dalton Rushing. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground. All bees. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
So 2 down, and now Christian Moore grounded out his first time. That is upstairs for ball 1. Two outs. And that one missing low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Rushing off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner. Rushing.
No, he's safe.
Back in on a dive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Marlins, Dan O'Farrell. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And up next for Miami, Benny Montgomery. Grounded out his first time up. And ball one to the right fielder.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
1 out, base is empty. And a strike in there. And a 1-1. And that skips into dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing at a ground ball and foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Herb Riddick, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. That clips the corner.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Move to first. Montgomery back on a dive. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Another throw over. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. And downstairs. Just
Outside, that's the
missed.
ball.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second, out, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
And we're back. Top of inning number 7. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these Giants being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, Weinstein throws over, and he's back in there.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The shortstop takes the ball. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the in. Field in.
Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side. Pass. flag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Well, it's a big-time play by the defense right there to keep this ball game tied. I also think it's a base-running mistake. When you're on third, you got to make sure you can score if it's the go-ahead run. Give the next hitter an opportunity to put you ahead.
Bottom of the seventh, and at the plate for Miami, Connor Griffin.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
That one in there across the letters.
Aye. 0-2 is the count.
That's outside,
that ball went out.
and the count is 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that's in the dirt. And he hits a ground ball right side to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Now back, first baseman, Michael.
And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings through the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Arjun Nimala. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
He goes down looking. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. And we still have no score. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Cade Smith.
Number 39.
And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Diaz back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fastball is outside. And that one fouled off. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Michael Bush, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's back there. Got it. Bangs against the wall but holds on.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Rock was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, and here is Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Good purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Flips the corner, and the count even at 1.
1-1.
Two out, space is empty. That misses. 2-1. And a foul ball. Outside low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gunnar Henderson waits to bat for the Giants. Two down, nobody on. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2.
Now snap throw to first. Rock dives back in safely.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have
back over to first, and he's back again. Luzardo, 33 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Rock at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. New inning getting started. Now here is Ashley Rock.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fastball for a strike. Luzardo with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The Giants have raced out of the gate to start the season. Up and in, and a count 2-1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swing and a miss, and out 2-2.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Hit on the ground to short. Lindor gets it to first. No! Out on a bang-bang play. One out, bases empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. That one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 12th of the season, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. That one misses, and it's 1-2. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Ball.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Gunnar Henderson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And down on strikes he goes. One away.
Just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to extra innings. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ersig back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Time called. Oh, 2 now. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Rock really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs, base is empty. Inside, and that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here is Gunnar Henderson. Homered last night. Throw to first. Back in safe. Really close. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him. For a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Runners on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Rock at third. Henderson at second with 2 gone. Foul ball there. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Giants leave a couple. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. One down. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Line drive. This one looks like trouble. Lead runner around second. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out and a runner at second. Rod with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And first offering is fouled off. The Giants off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. That misses, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up, and it gets the players fired up too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground right side, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He will score. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
One out. Runner at second. Henderson digs in now. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Man at second. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Gone. And to the deepest part of the park. A soaring shot to center. His second homer this series. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 5-4.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brandon Sproat gives way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Kenny Peterson.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and You need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered in this game. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Just missed. Ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Struck him out looking. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 5 and the Mets 4. So up next for New York, Addison Barger.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Lined into right. And there's one down. Go ahead run on base. Rock now at the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
One down. And stepping in for New York, Luis Angel Acuna. The pitch. And there's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Crow Armstrong leads off first with 1 away. Sets him down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. And digging in for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
On the ground, out to short. And he can't come up with it. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets even this series up at a game apiece. Rock had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rock. Getting ready to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swings through that one for strike one. McGinnis, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The 0-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 14th of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
And stepping in for New York, Clifford Wiseman.
And that movement is, I mean, really what makes the difference, because a hitter can know that the changeup is coming and try to time up his rhythm to connect. But when it has that late movement, you miss the bat, or maybe you get it off the end.
base hit.
Batting second, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty.
The right fielder, Ashley Rock.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ra getting the start in right. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Giants down in order. Still down by a count of 4-2. One out, base is empty.
The right fielder, Ashley Rock.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Up the middle, Lindor fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Next to hit, Jet Williams. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase him the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
At the plate, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Thompson, in his 7th season, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Just missed.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. And up next for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Throw over to first. Rock back in on a dive.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Another move to first.
Go, he's in there.
Rudder takes off. Pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Next offering in there for a strike. They're down 3-1. And it's second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Keegan Thompson won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Lucas Erceg comes on trying to close it out. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Adley Rutschman. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And a big milestone there, Singy. His 500th career stolen base. That puts him in some pretty elite company.
Yeah, no surprise given his speed and smarts on the base paths. You also include his ability to stay healthy. And like you said, only a few dozen players in the history of the sport have stolen 500 bags or more. So this is pretty cool.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one in triple digits.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, could be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. Oh, the throw is over his head on the first, but he beats it, and a run scores.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And at first, here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Erceg is just 1 strike away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
1st and 2nd, 2 outs. DeVries now at the plate. The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped up. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock made a big contribution despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Rock did not have a banner showing in this one.
Maybe not his best showing.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Ra matched a homer in his last game. That misses the zone. Ball one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the
throw over to first.
No, stay.
Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Rock on its second with 2 down. Strike 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Got him swinging. That ends the frame.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the 4th, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Rocker back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Fought off foul. And the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Hard hit left side. In time to Bush. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
1 out, bases empty. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Launched a homer in his most recent game. And now 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. In the air out to center. Griffin pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 3. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. The 1-0. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This to third. Zips it to first, and we stay tied as the inning ends. So they strand a pair. Through 8 full, no score. Here's Adley Rutschman.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Griffin sizing this one up. Makes the grab for the second out. So they're all loaded up.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
Rock was the hero in this one and had a very solid game. Singled and drew a couple of walks.
It was a good game to begin with, but when you factor in how he walked it off for him, that's just the cherry on top. This one's got to feel good.
1-0 the final. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ashley Rock, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club. And what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him. And it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point. Maybe it's the motion. But just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Connor Griffin, the next up for the Marlins. Looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. That one at triple digits. One out, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he's on at first. Man at first, Michael Bush, the next up for the Marlins.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Pickoff move to first. Griffin back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Way out front for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Arjun Nimala, the next up for the Marlins.
Here's a hitter who's been strong.
Move to first. Griffin back on a dive. And that's in for a strike. Strike 2.
Go ball. Strike.
And that's in the dirt.
Two balls, two strikes.
In the dirt. Griffin off of first with 2 away. And that's the strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. 1 left for Miami. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That's inside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the 2nd game of the series. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Rock back to work. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Out to short, Henderson. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now for the Marlins, Christian Moore. Right now with the 5th most RBIs in the NL. Moore goes 6'1", 28 years old. A former 1st-round pick in 2024. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tucker makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Two outs, base is empty. And here is Dan O'Farrell. Right through there for a strike. Pitch in the dirt. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Miami down in order. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Herb Riddick. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now it's the second baseman. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Towards first. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Jason Dominguez will hit next. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back onto the 4th, and now the right fielder, Connor Griffin. Out towards right center field. Tucker sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And at the plate for Miami, Michael Bush. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Arjun Nimala getting ready to hit. Caught looking his first time up. And that's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And the sweeper misses. Hard on the ground to first. Eldridge steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 2 and the Marlins nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, digging in, Ashley Rock. And that one clips the corner.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
0-2.
That one misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Fastball for a strike. Rushing, 29 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Pump back to the mound. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And now here's the Marlins DH, Christian Moore. Flied to right his first time. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's the ball. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. That one down the line. Fair ball.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner on at first with one gone. And up next for Miami, Dan O'Farrell. He's 0 for 1. Rock checks the runner, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
That one at triple digits. There's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
In the dirt. Rock throws over, and he dives back in safely. And that's the second disengagement now. Moore leads off first with one away. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Riddick takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
That was absolute gas. Triple.
Throw over to first. Moore dives back in safely. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with two out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here's the second baseman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two aboard, two outs. Strikeout number 8.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Top 6. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Jason Dominguez. A little bit high, maybe, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In the air, left field. Langford puts it away for the out. One down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Griffin jumps out of the way of the first pitch.
Straighten him up a little bit.
There's a strike.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-1.
The Giants up by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And now for the Marlins, Michael Bush. Going one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
There's the strike. And that's downstairs. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 2 and the Marlins nothing. Man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
One strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And ball one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dominguez makes the grab, 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Arjun Nimala. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just missed. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Caught him looking for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That's out number 2.
The batter, the designated hitter, Christian Moore.
Now it's the DH, Christian Moore, 1 for 2. And that one clips the corner. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side, Eldridge. He takes it on his own. Marlins set down in order. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in San Francisco, we're at the top of the 8th, and here is Dan O'Farrell. Rock back to work. That one ripped. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
And at the plate for Miami, Herb Riddick. Right down to shoot. 0-1. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Number 2 in the box again, takes the strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that one is lifted in the air.
I got it.
Crow Armstrong makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. So they're all loaded up.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Ramirez on 3rd. Crow Armstrong on 2nd. Langford at 1st with no outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big 1st out. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how we're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Bubich.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Arjun Nimala, the next up for the Marlins.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
This one in the air. Rutschman should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Rock was not great with the bat in this one, but simply terrific on the mound.
Boogie gave him some great pitching in this ball game, and they'll take it for sure. Can't expect him to always have a monster game at the plate, too.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Meyer, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Crow Armstrong leads off first with one away. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
This one high in the air to left center. Dominguez sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Back here in San Francisco. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Meyer back to work.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat.
Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned it back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Out to short, Griffin. Zips it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. He's grounded out a couple of times. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Oh, 1 down. To the right side, Bush. Handles, throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Base is empty, 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Diaz measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old. He's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in West Virginia. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
So a man at Diaz picks over Rock. Back in on a dive.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at second. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be a defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, and he went. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Ball 2.
cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Giants leave one. They're down 7. It's 9-2. Back to the top of the order, Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Giant to hit. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take this one in a blowout. Rock played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And here's the veteran outfielder, Johan Rojas. And a base hit right there. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
On the ground, could be two. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Rockies 1 and the Giants nothing. Now it's the second baseman. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So they strand a pair. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 1 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Franco back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
1st and 3rd, 1 down. On the ground to second, might be 2. To Tovar. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Javier Franco won't go any further tonight, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jorge Navarre.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Nibar checks on first,
He's in there.
but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Another move to first.
Safe.
Runner takes off. Pitch outside.
1-0.
Safe and second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Swings through that one out in front that
One
time.
ball, one strike.
Toss to Alonso. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies 2. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Ezequiel Tovar now at the plate.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
This one in the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Both runners tagging. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a...
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 outs, runner on first. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Throw over to first, and he's back safely. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Loma Vida, the lead runner out at second. Rock on at first with 2 down. Next offered in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. This one popped up. Tovar makes the catch, and that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 7 and the Rockies 5. Rock with an okay game in the win, singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Next to hit, Charlie Condon.
Charlie Condon.
throw to third. The tag out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. He had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
One ball, one strike.
First and second, no outs as we play game one of this 4-game series. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, so in now for Colorado, number 84.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And that's a base hit. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2. Now one missed. One out, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The batter, number 2.
One gone, runner at first. And up next for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. Check on the runner. Rock. Back in on the dive. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Rock, the runner at second with one away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one inside. Look out. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. In the dirt. Two now. Struck him out looking.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. A little bit low. And that's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Ozzie Albies waits to bat for the Giants. Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. Lined into right. Condon squeezes it, and the inning is over. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies 1. Runner at third, 2 away. And a foul ball. That's a laser base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 6-1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. Pickoff throw, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got it. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. 1 error and a runner left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 6 and the Rockies 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the DH, Mac Horvat. And a base hit right there.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And now it's even up. Langford stands at second with no outs. Fastball is outside. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Johan Rojas. One out, base is empty.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And singing, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And the first offering is not close. Rock was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Throw into third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Gunnar Henderson. The next Giant to hit. Step off throw to first. Rock back on a dive.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
DeVries on third. Rock over at second with 1 down. And that one fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Two outs. That's inside. And that's ball 2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And now they're out front. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting the tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
2 outs, base is empty. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Throws right, bats left. Hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the dirt, and the count is 1-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
That's off the plate.
And that misses. Ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And you can touch them all, baseball man. And they add on. It's 7-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
On to the third inning, and now the shortstop, Austin Charles.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Now back to the center fielder, the right fielder, number 19.
Ra with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Up and in, and that's ball 1. Two outs, and a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 2-2. DeVries off of first with 2 away. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 left for San Francisco, but they're still on top, 7-2. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Inside. Ball 1. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Pickoff throw.
Safe.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That's in for a strike. Oh and 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw to third, and he's out.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
So 2 down, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Rod launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And that one fouled off. Crow Armstrong, the lead runner, out at second. Langford at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
That pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
2 outs. That's out to center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Giants leave a couple. They're down 1-0.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Ripped to short. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Rockies 3 and the Giants nothing. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
1-0.
Man at first, 1 away.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Big stop center field. Hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. So bottom of the ninth, now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Santos back to work. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch.
Ball one.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Henderson in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The tying run at the plate. Way out front for strike two.
The two strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Corner infielder's guard. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Tying run at the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And there's a ball. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bryce Eldridge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one's driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Third home run of the season, and we're starting over. It's 3-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Infield fly called there. One away. The winning run at second. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. The winning run on second base. Hit in the air, center field. And that is the inning. So the Giants leave one. Still tied 3-3. Winning run stands at second. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Henderson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Andre Palante preparing to come on if needed. Check on the runner. Rock back on a dive. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Giants leave them loaded. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. So, runner at second, 2 down. Rock getting ready to hit, trying to deliver as the hero. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and again, we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there, he doesn't try to do too much.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Throw over to first, and he's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Another move to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Save at second, and that was not close.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First and second, 2 outs. And digging in for San Francisco, Ozzie Albies. One strike away. On the ground to third. And that is the ball game. Rock, certainly not the reason they lost this game. 3 hits in the ball game.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Ashley Rock having a lot of success on the mound this season. People are taking notice. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Ashley Rock. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Ready to go now? So in now for Colorado, Johan Rojas. That's a little high. And we're underway here on Mother's Day. Ground ball left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely. Matt Horvath digging in for the Rockies. 4 for 15 in the series coming in. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Ground ball could be 2. The turn by DeVries at second. On the first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Charlie Condon with 6 hits in the series coming into this one. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. And
One
there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rock, the next to hit.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
That one lifted to left. Kelman has a beat on it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting fourth, the shortstop,
Back here at Oracle Park. Here's the second baseman, number 84. Rock back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed are creeping into my mind right now.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Pete Alonso in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. Tying run is at first here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 1 down.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's Jerry Kelman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Kelman getting to start in left. 31 years old. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Langford under it. Hauls it in for the out. Austin Charles getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And the righty deals. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
1 out, base is empty. Swings and chases a low one there. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Now the Rockies catcher, Drew Romo.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They still trail 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Doubled in his first AB. In the dirt.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Runner at second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in San Francisco, stepping in, Johan Rojas. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Swing and a foul out of play.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one fouled off. Just missed. And downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next is the designated hitter, Matt Horvath. 0 for 1 so far. And he takes a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Rojas gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. And now he steps off the rubber. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Check swing didn't go. And that's ball 1.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Nice grab. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Condon in the box now. Takes strike one. Line drive. Pulls up on it. Base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a foul ball. That's a base hit. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back singles. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Two on, one out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. His first at bat was a strikeout. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Two on, one out. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for one. Out, and that's two.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Throw into third. He's in there.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Charles now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, right side. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now it's going to be Drew Romo.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one in triple digits.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Tovar leads off first with 1 away. Got it. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Johan Rojas. Rojas goes 5 feet 11 inches. 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. Tucker makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rockies 2 and the Giants 1. New inning getting started, and the batter now, Matt Horvath. Late swing fouled off. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Now one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Number 84 stands in now and watches strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Pitch is in there, and the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Rockies 2 and the Giants 1. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Liner, and this could be trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. First offering, and it just misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. It's in and out of his glove. The run comes in to score from second. We are tied at 2. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to got right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cade Smith.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the best players in the game.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And fouled off. This one smoked out to left. And that's the inning. Giants leave a couple, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Rock gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
Boog, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground, out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now, let's see if they force some act.
Step off throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Nope. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Now one missed.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that is that. So the Giants lead one. And now the Friars will get their first chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Ashley Rock. Nivar back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
And the next pitch is way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. On the ground. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. His 16th homer of the year. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. He had a big swing back in the sixth. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Pro Armstrong at second. Langford over at first with one away. This one in the air, center field. Cora under this one. Corrals it. And there are two outs. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Jumps, but it's off his glove. But there's no play. That's an infield single. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Ball. Action in the pen down there. Victor Lizarraga appears to be getting loose. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that
One ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Giants 3 and the Padres nothing. Rock really stood out in this win, had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Next to hit, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Rock matched a homer in his last game. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next one off the plate inside. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. That one outside, and it's 2-2. And that's outside. Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So up next, Gunnar Henderson.
He struggled to make contact lately.
Lopez picks over, and he's back safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Here's 0-1. Swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And the 0-2. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's the strikeout. One hit, one left. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cora, the next to hit.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Man at second. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Rock pulls that one down. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And that one clips the corner.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Loma Vida leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Padres 1 and the Giants 0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Lopez back to work. And a foul ball.
All these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Next pitch is inside, and the count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rock in the box here lets that one go for a ball. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That misses. And the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up with 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
On to the bottom of the 8th, stepping in for San Diego, William Cora. Now there's a bullet down the line. He's got it, and there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year. This is a big spot for a big-time player.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Swung on, belted. That's back there. It's a bomb. That's one way to quiet the crowd. His second home run of the series, and they lead it. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Rock really stood out in this win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Yeah, that's fouled off. Rock went deep in his most recent game.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That one in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at first, 1 away. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. The 2-2 now. That one is absolutely belted way back there. See you later. A gigantic blast. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now back to the right fielder.
Rock with a homer in his last game. Lizarraga in his 3rd season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner holds at 3rd, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And up next for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Second and 3rd here. 1 away. That clips a corner. Two on, 1 out. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And up next for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That's in there. 0-2 now. Langford on 3rd. Rock on 2nd. Henderson over at 1st with 1 away. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's outside. That one not close. 2-2.
Full count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Adley Rutschman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. Nothing happening on the bases, though. So they're all loaded up. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Doubled his first time. That misses. Ball one. Two outs.
1-1.
Gonna count 1-2. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fastball is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 6 and the Padres nothing. One out, bases empty.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Back here in San Diego, now here is Brendan Donovan.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Base hit. Here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock. And it was the homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Rob launched a homer in his most recent game. Langford stands at first with one out. On the ground right side, and that's a fair ball. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells. me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So up next, Bryce Eldridge. Fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Derek Feldman getting loose out there. Hoeing, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Left-hand batter waits. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He scores. They clear the bases.
How about that? Clears the bases. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
First and second, one out. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Fought off foul. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Ethan Salas. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Lifted in the air, right field. Rock under it. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Padres leave a pair. They're in trouble here. It's 12-4. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fastball is outside.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Full count pitch. He'll have to wait. Time called to the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Langford, the lead runner at second. Rock at first. 1 gone. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Pickoff move to first. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's even at 2. That one missed.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
On the ground at first. Could be 2. 1 at second.
He's out.
Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park. And there's no score on the show. Runner at first with no outs here. And that is out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Not close with that one. 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Rock stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And that one hammered. Going back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A 2-run homer. His 19th home run of the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Rock digs in now. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The tying run at the plate, and that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Fastball is outside.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage.
Out to short, Nunez. Throw to first, ball game. And the Diamondbacks take game 1 of the series on the road. Rock had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.